Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's down to business here. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. No, he's not getting any further than that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. No, he's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thiago Silva with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pelé. And here's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Recife were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And he's there to belt it away. 15 minutes till half-time. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Pelé, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. Out to the left it goes. Hoisted in. And he's there to clear it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He has a look up. Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Drives it in. Danger averted for now. Oh, they can break here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now, can they get him away? Well, they've got plenty back. They can deal with that. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to shot a goal! Loose ball now, and again! Oh, taken with style! The second half sparks straight into life. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Out towards the flank. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot could be on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Recife have the chance to go the other way. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar wins the duel this time. And this is Pele. Played out wide. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again. Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And he passes it long. Now he's off and running. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, super chance, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Spread out to the left. pings in across. That is a brilliant interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele, lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without hesitation. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar. Pele!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Thinks about the chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Recife are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Looking to play him in. Cross into the box.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Flamengo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So that's it. It is all over. Flamengo are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Flamengo definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fan... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the 80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you. This ground's 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's amazing how Brazil just continue to produce such top-class attacking talent. And this fella, Vitor Roque, is the latest in line. Yeah, it took him a few seasons in the Brazilian top flight to prove his worth, but I've been hugely impressed with his all-round game. He's distinctive with that Brazilian eccentricity and electricity.
He's having a go! He's been in for the pieces! Has another go! Goal! Flamengo! Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, Peter, it's difficult to be absolutely sure from up here what exactly has gone on, but it doesn't look like an injury.
So, a breakthrough already. De Arrascaeta. Zico knocks it out wide. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. Flamengo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Real chance! Yes, it's in!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Palmeiras get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Flamengo have got it back and they'll have another go. De Arrascaeta! De Arrascaeta! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
De Arrascaeta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Zico.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Arrascaeta. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Palmeiras clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's on it. Can he get away? Tries to pass it through. Half an hour played now. Can he get on the end of this? Face to face with the keeper. Chance for a shot! And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well,
and the finish! And again the keeper stands strong. And he was quick to react. De Arrascaeta. Now this could... And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Flamengo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitor Roque. And that's a nicely shaped ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Palmeiras clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bruno Henrique. Spread it left. Lofted in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
This their second corner of the game. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Palmeiras claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Henrique. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And no, that was never going to make it. Bruno Henrique. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Flamengo kick off the second half. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. He's through here. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there.
And it's Zico.
Lino. Palmeiras can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to play it through. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered in. He's had a shot! Goal! Flamengo! And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So here comes a substitution. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, good-looking ball. Pulgar. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pulgar. Now it's Bruno Henrique.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
No, that's been intercepted. Emerson. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zico. He has a look up, and he's cut it out. It's Zico! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Pulgar. And it's Jorginho. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Zico. He's going for goal. No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Everton. Into the last quarter of an hour. And the pass is intercepted. And smartly reclaimed. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Flamengo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, there is a look that says it all. a piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pulgar. Nicely aimed pass. Palmeiras must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Palmeiras really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Zico. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pulgar. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Has a look and place it forward. No, he's had it taken off him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as you usually...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. So it's down to business here. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears, takes a shot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now he's off and running. Cantona. Now it's Torres. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Haaland. And Darren Fletcher. And it's Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Rice. Van Dijk. So we're still where we started right now. Stones. Tries to play it through. That's good play. Played in by Cantona. Cleared without complication. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now Van Dijk. And it's Fletcher. Cantona. Now he's got space here. And this is Torres. Cross goes in there. Terrific header. Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. That is good strength. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fernando Torres. Now it's Cantona. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Out towards the flank. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he's forced to go back. And that has left him in a heap. Adams. Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Fernandez. And it's Fernando Torres. He's on it. Cantona! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Blackburn are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. And here's Torres. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Flamengo head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again. Flamengo carrying a 1-goal lead. Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Lofted in. Darren Fletcher. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's very neat. Crosses it in here. And that has been knocked clear.
The team still separated by the game's only goal.
Cantona. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Plays a sharp little ball here. There's no flag. And he whips it. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Spread neatly. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stones.
And Adams. Fernandez. And it's Stones. It's Van Dijk. Rice. Here's Haaland. And here's Torres. Cantona. Now it's Torres. And Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the return pass. Cantwell.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rice. Cantwell. Opts for safety. Flamengo are looking to break at pace. And here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cantwell. Great chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances?
He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
In towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Flamengo, moments now away from seeing this one out. Cantona. Now, can they get him away? The ball swung. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Preston lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Passes short and sharp. He shifted it to the flank, flashes it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Haaland. Haaland! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the left flank. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's just beyond his reach. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
So we're still where we started right now. Dobbin. It's a promising position. Lovely feet. Here comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Fernandes. Great vision. Played out towards the right wing. Chance to deliver. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Fletcher. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Dobbin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Darren Fletcher. Cantona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left. Fletcher. Plays the return pass. And here's Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cantona! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cantona certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Fernandes. And here's Cantona. Gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Can he get on the end of this? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's there to retrieve it. Dobbin. Haaland. And here's Torres. And here's Cantona. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Flamengo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Van Dijk. Cantona. Now it's Torres. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cantona. For Rice. And here's Torres. Opts for safety. And it's Fletcher. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Chips it through. That's very neat. And it's Fernandes. Spread it left. And that's been drilled in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. In once more. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Preston finding their passes. Darren Fletcher. And Fernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a lovely pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rice. Fernandez. And he's forced to go back. Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rice. Fernandez. Now it's Torres. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's played into the area.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Dobbin. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. They've played it short. Knocks it out wide. He's on it. Can he get away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Cantona. Just 5 minutes remaining now. This looks promising. Tries to play it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cross to the back post. Czech deals with that, nice and simple.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Thompson. Turns back here, probably the best option. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Boy, you can feel the tension. So the ball is placed on the spot. Eto is first to take the long walk. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Azar
Is the next man in the spotlight.
It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Flamengo
Are looking to keep pace here.
and the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And they're 2 up. Flamengo can't afford to miss another one. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Czech obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And there it is, the decisive kick.
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And that gets things running.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
That's a super give and go. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! Goal! Lorient! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And he's forced to go back. Davids, Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. And he shoots! And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a nice touch. Davids. Eto'o. And they can counter here. Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Flamengo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lorient do have a chance to counter here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Ibrahimovic really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He is just caressing the ball. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Played out to the left flank. So what can they make of this? Iniesta opts for safety. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. Driving on and making good progress. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out to the right. Drives it in. He rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Iniesta. Belletti. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Back towards the middle. Mate.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Iniesta. And here's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. They're urging him to shoot. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he finish? They've scored! Flamengo are level. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Flamengo will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Flamengo kick off the second half. Davids. And here's Cruyff. Out to the right. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. It's a good-looking delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he's had it taken off him. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Iniesta. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cross goes in there. Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Foot in. Eto'o. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Eto'o. Now Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Wriggles his way through. Quick look, then plays it in. And they've got a throw. That's very neat. Davids out-muscles him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a threatening ball. Judge, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely weighted ball. It's run loose here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ibrahimovic. And that's going up front in a hurry. Could move up a gear here. Gets a good foot in there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of
Eto'o! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's in a great position here. Spread it left. Lorient looking to pass their way through. Ibrahimovic given the lift of his goal. And that's it. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Iniesta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. And you can almost hear a pin drop. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Everton Ribeiro steps up for his penalty. Big character, big moment, big save. Eto'o is the man who's second in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Neymar is second man up. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic is the third man to step forward. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Flamengo are looking for comfort.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And the lead is 2. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Saved! And there's your hero!
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a try. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Davids
Writing himself into team folklore. It's career game number 500 for him today, Jim.
Well, he's a special professional who's done a sterling job to keep himself at the top of his game for oh so long. His durability and his mental strength have been a constant, and I wish him all the luck today.
So that's got things underway. Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff. Played with finesse.
Bogle. And it's Longstaff. And it's Aronson. Okafor.
That's a sharp pass. And they can counter here.
Aronson. Bogle.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davids.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And the flag has stayed down. Cruyff swept in.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Leeds are looking to break at pace. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rodon. And it's Bogle. And it's Aronson. Here's Longstaff. Now it's Aronson. And he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once. And it's Bogle.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
That'll be a throw. Cannavaro. Ibrahimovic. Ampadu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Belletti. For Iniesta. Now it's Eto'o. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Rijkaard goes direct. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Aronson. Bogle. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's certainly onside here. He is just caressing the ball. Always Aronson! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Leeds have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Nemeka! And he's there to get it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. It's a promising position. Okafor. Aronson. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Cruyff.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Davids. Played into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, he's had it taken off him. Nemeka. Longstaff. Now it's Aronson. And it's Ampadu. Tries to pass it through. Deep cross.
Well played and well cleared.
Cruyff. Nicely worked. It's Ibrahimovic! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Longstaff. Now Ampadu. Aronson. Bogle, who's set up one goal so far. Adams. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Flamengo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played back in. Leeds finding their passes. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. This looks promising. Ampadu is there and he can pick it up. Goodmanson. Okafor receives it in a good position here. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Aronson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's the keeper's ball. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodon, down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And it's Bogle. That's a smartly directed ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta. Aimed beyond the defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! He's got a goal! Flamengo are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Flamengo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
And the ball is out of play. And he's forced to go back. Ampadu. Rodon. Now Aronson. And it's Bogle. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Leeds choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Played out to the right. Iniesta. Now it's Eto'o. Opts for safety. And it's Belletti. Iniesta. Bogle kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Out to the left it goes. Great vision. Can he finish? Goal! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Leeds making consecutive changes here. Leeds take the lead. Davids.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is good alertness. Goodmanson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff. Flamengo are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Okafor. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Flamengo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Longstaff. Bogle. Crosses it in. Upping! No mistake! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rijkaard. Davids. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Some really good ball movement. Now it's Eto'o. Okafor. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and/or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room, but they failed to heed the warning.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself.
Saka.
Is over the first kick. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Roberto Carlos is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Ronaldo will take their second. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So, the second man in line.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So this one to restore parity. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Flamengo with this chance to pull two clear. Oh, no!
Oh, the pressure was immense for him to win it with that one, but his nerves have got the better of him and he's missed it.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. I saved it!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This is match point. And he delivers. Flamengo can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Boy, you can feel the tension. So this one to set the tone. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Davids next in line, and here he is. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Manchester United are looking to keep pace here. Big character, big moment, big save. Flamengo are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Ibrahimovic is the third man to step forward. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Manchester United from one behind. Off the post.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Pele just needs to keep his nerve here. And he delivers! Flamengo have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. And that's where we have to end it. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Owen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, they can break here. Flamengo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. No way through there. A probing pass. Oh, good-looking ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Ibrahimovic plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now he's got space here. And this is Owen. Goes for a shot! He's given the time to pick a pass. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well spotted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good ball over the top. And he's quick to get it clear again. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Owen with the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. He came in hard, very hard. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside. Nice looking ball. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Pressing high and with purpose. Moved on forwards. Gattuso. And it's Camavinga. Taken back almost at once. And this is Pele. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's there to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Figo. And Bastoni. Now that looks a decent ball. Shoots! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is Figo. Pele. Now it's Eto'o. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pinches it off him. Aimed beyond the defence. Figo. Gattuso. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro gets good distance on it.
Figo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gattuso. Pele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No, that pass has been well intercepted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Eto'o. Adams cuts it out. That's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Flamengo get the second half going. Looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gattuso. Pele. Looking for a runner. Gattuso. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Quality ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That is good alertness. Camavinga. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. No, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bastoni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. And the finish! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ambitious ball here. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Messi, and there's green grass ahead of him, and he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso. Robertson makes the interception. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Eto'o, and it's Eto'o! Goal! Flamengo! And again they hit the front.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Flamengo get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's an imaginative pass. Bastoni gets it clear. And that's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Messi. Gattuso. Flamengo, moments now away from seeing this one out. Oh, that's a key interception. Gattuso. And this is Ibrahimovic. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that has not gone well. Searching pass he's played there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Everything here truly black and white. Alvinegro, as the locals call it, inside this most impressive arena of football, the Arena MRV in Belo Horizonte. There's the whistle, and here we go. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Messi. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Casemiro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Haaland!
Oh, once he made the save.
Oh, what has happened here? And that's a goal kick. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Chance to deliver. Climbs up big! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. And that's been slipped through. Haaland is... He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking to Mbappe! And we have our very first corner. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And now they can spring out of defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Gattuso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, it's come to nothing. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Haaland. Quality ball.
Atletico Mineiro are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tries to pass it through. Gattuso getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pelé. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Now, can they get him away? Atletico Mineiro look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Bellingham. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Pele! Casemiro tries to clear. Mbappe getting this one clear. Atletico Mineiro are looking to go forward now. And that pass just didn't quite work. Just 5 minutes left until the break. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Davids. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. Cordoba. Threads one in. Great chance! Oh, can he get onto this? And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro. Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. And it's Davids. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely weighted ball. And he's been shifted off it. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness. Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Looking for options for movement. Just the goalkeeper. Real chance! He has done it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Flamengo have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Looking tidy in possession here. Cleared without complication. Flamengo have got it back and they'll have another go. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Played in deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and the shot! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Corner number 2 then. Abbiati gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Tries from a long way out. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just 1 down as opposed to 2.
Atletico Mineiro have their 3rd corner. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cantona. He's through, it's 1-on-1. And the finish! Yes! up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, what a mistake! Eto! Big chance! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to...
Oh no, what has happened here? It's loose here. It's Pele! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Oh no, this does not look good. De Ligt. Marquinhos. Oh, terrible pass. Eto! And he couldn't quite make it 6. De Ligt. Marquinhos. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Marquinhos. That's really well cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Flamengo are down to 10 men. De Ligt. And that will be it. Flamengo, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Howson gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, first and foremost, Peter, he's a solid defender. Never one to lose his man or get too distracted on something else. But he's also a very good footballer, more than capable of starting a counter-attack by picking out a telling pass from the back.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Flamengo have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So that's got things underway. Flamengo finding their passes. And it's Carvajal. Drives it in. Akanji getting this one clear. Nicely spread. Son Heung-min. Nigeria do have a chance to counter here. Raul. And here's Benzema. Benzema! Oh, brilliant from Benzema!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Son Heung-min. Raul. Carvajal. Tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Caicedo. And it's Kane. Now Mbappe. Caicedo. Now Mbappe. And this is Kane. Chouameni. Flamengo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Camavinga. Great vision. And the shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Crossed in early. Cleared without hesitation. Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Nicely weighted. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Over to the left. Son Heung-min. Carvajal. Rudiger. Looking for a runner. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Looking for the run. Nice control. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's picked it up out wide. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And it's Caicedo. Here's Kane. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Flamengo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Alaba. Now it's Benzema. Can he get it through?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice looking ball. Carvajal. It's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Benzema. Benzema! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there.
Alexander-Arnold. Benzema. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Flamengo are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. And it's Kane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Benzema. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. And that's gone loose. Benzema. Raul. Now it's Camavinga. Out to the left it goes. And it's Camavinga. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played out wide, and he lines up a cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Camavinga. Messi. Showing good feet. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Son Heung-min. Vinicius Junior. Raul. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Alexander-Arnold. And Gvardiol. Camavinga. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Gvardiol. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And somehow he kept it out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chouameni. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Son Heung-min. Crosses it in. Punched away. He is just caressing the ball. Big chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Nigeria choosing to make the first change. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Benzema. Oh, good spread. Carvajal. Oh, he's played it in low. And that was very necessary. Looking to play him in. And he's onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Quality ball. And now the breakaway. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. It's played through for him. He's in a great position here. Flamengo are coasting towards victory. Played out to the right. Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he can clear it away. And they've got rid. That's a throw. Cross into the box. Mikel Oyarzabal and Guardiol. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And they've switched it over to the other side. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Benzema picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.